Ow. Oh, shit. I'm still not even on the right menu. My bad. Hi, Jelly. Chat. It was on I think, Wednesday or very early Thursday. Wednesday night going to Thursday morning when it was taken from us. When they were taken from us. You know of what I'm speaking of. I was gonna keep going and then realize no one would realize that's a Primus and Ultimus Nikolai conversation quote. So I'm just gonna shut up. But you know what they took. In the meantime, though, as we try to find something to fill that hole, we do have it on 7TV, along with the other two or three. Actually, I don't know if the other Cheeks one, the one that I totally understand it getting yoinked. You know what's funny about the original one, the Hisuian one? That was before they verified it manually. This was before automatic, and then they went and said, "Nuh-uh." Yeah, I guess that one wasn't added. There, yeah, there we go. The speech roll was stolen. So it was something when to where they went and said, "You know what? Now we don't fuck with," and already did try just resubmitting. So I also might have been stupid. So apparently, the automatic addition to emotes was still there, and I was able to add it back. But me not thinking and not notice, like, because I was like, okay, maybe instead of this, like, when I went to bed and woke up the next day, I was like, maybe I should delete it and then just re-add it and then change the name because it works more like this. And then I didn't have the automatic anymore, so it was weird. They I still had it for a little bit. Anyways, how is everyone? It less about what we've lost and more about what we've gained. Look at this beautiful new horn grab. You can activate one of my weak points by firmly grasping my horn. Fuck, what isn't there like I'm trying to think. There's something that has a weak where am I getting this from? Oh my god, it was fucking Dragon Ball. God damn. I was going to be like it's like like in Dragon Ball like when you grab like Saiyan's tail, especially like they're in the young Goku arc. Um they would just shut them down. I think that might be what this is like. No Giants. The weak point. I see. Hi, Crimson. Again, hi, Crimson, Shelly, and Jeffrey. Mourn for not what is lost, I suppose, but for the joys that we had while we had it. There's another shining beam of light in the distance. But mayhaps I should keep that light slightly dimmed and not fully open yet. You know? Sorry, I immediately start trying to sound wise and shit when you get the like the mystery dungeon ass music going, which by the way is way louder than I thought it was. Whoopsie. Hi, Rui. Rui. It was the horn was like manually verified in like 5 minutes. No hesitation. They're like, sure. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. They have good tastes. But they did remove the ass. We lose one of the treasured arts of Rui and gain another. Again, though, I need to probably make it more like clear to people now, I guess, for the moment, like about the 7TV extension. That has all the asses currently because they don't really care that much. Have you seen how many very sus tit emotes we have on 7TV? No, okay. The original one was completely fine. That one didn't get. You know what didn't get touched? That one didn't get touched. Which I mean, it is just you're a ducking, but still. They took down your merely being turned around. We are part of the soft horn cult. Well, nothing sus there. yeah, you know what, you got a point. Yeah, let's not, yeah. Be glad of what we have. Hi, Larry. But again, we do have the, let me refresh my Twitter. I guess me having those emotes on 7TV means people can also choose to add it. But look how many we currently have on 7TV. Look at that. Yeah, High Crawl, the Bird app. Burr, burr, burr. Okay. So, Jed, I also have another question. How many of y'all are going to personally judge me for getting the Pokemon Fire Red on Switch? And you know how many people I need to, like, flick in the balls? And a seed in the text. The sacred text. How much? I think it's like 20. $20. I'm not using it for portability. It is a very. It's one of the things I think that screws the Switch over is it's not. It is portable by definition. It's just not super portable. It's like saying, yeah, my like iPad's portable. Guess it's excuse. It also has Pokemon Home support. Or it should have home support. I fucking if they don't, they're doing something wrong. PS3 seems to be the best version. I see. Um, PC port. Well, it's an unofficial one. People have done stuff with what do they call it? The Fire Red. I'm gonna be honest. I barely looked into it, but I get the feeling it's probably gonna be like the original, which means there's gonna be a new generation of people desperately wanting a Crobat, which is in that game, but they will never get it until post game. And every time they make it happy enough and it starts to evolve every level, it'll be forced to stop. I think the newer generation needs to feel that. They need to be humbled. Feel like you? Huh? But we don't know if they're doing anything for events or stuff with that game. I get the feeling I don't know how mystery gifts used to work on that, but I feel like they would try to do something at least for getting it. Either it'll be in that game or they'll have it to where the next generation will probably give you a random thing for having that game, just a save file of that game on the Switch, like they did for Brilliant Diamond, Gem, Pearl. It has so much more to imagine they have to update it because the fairy types and the physical specials, they won't have that. It's apparently a port and non-emulator for it, but they probably won't have. That's being very. See, Pokemon Home support, I think, just means transferring Mons to and from it, or transferring Mons to it. I don't know if they'll be able to. You'll be able to whip out everything prior to that. I don't know all the details though. I've seen very. I'm the equivalent of someone who saw something on Twitter and was like, "Oh, that's totally real and legit," but except for the fact we actually have the pre-order stuff. Yes, you can pre-order and preload. By the way, you can preload supposedly Pokemon Fire Red in case you need. So like when it comes out, on Pokemon Day, you don't have to sit there and wait for the 44 megabyte download. How far the port of IBP is, I have no idea what that is. So with the unofficial ports for PC stuff, especially with like the N64 things, Ocarina I think is the best way to look at this. I think Ocarina at the time, and I think now Majora's Mask is, but Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64, what do they call the process? Um, Decompiled. So a lot of the reason it takes a while is they really basically dig into the code and convert it into PC. Basically, they assign what everything in that code does. They find out what every little thing does, right? Um, as their D, I just saw this, but as they're converting that, so we have that was the slow process, and for a while that's what Majora's Mask was almost done doing. Because if you understand where everything goes, you can kind of put it back together. You're like disassembling it, being like, okay, if I touch this thing, it does this thing, and it's gonna just be that. Like when we basically do that, there's a lot more to that. Probably that's just a very very like we're touching the sand. Also, hi Ellie. Um, and I think what because you can kind of do something similar with an aid of something that like helps break down the code and then turn it into PC code. I think the downside of that is it does lose optimization. You don't know what everything does, but it's like it works as intended, and it's not like as heavy as an emulator. Hi, Koichi. Ship Harnigan is a PC port thing. That one was done fully with the I'm typing this again so I remember what this is called. Recompile. It was a fully decompilation and recompilation of it into a piece, something that PCs can read natively. Majora's Mask originally had one that was not completely decompiled, but was functional, like to where it basically functioned perfectly. It's just like you didn't know where everything went and all that. And then very shortly after, I think Ship Harnigan 2 or 2 Ship 2 Harnigan finished their decompilation. I think that literally sped the decompilation up and then done that. So Banjo Kazooie, I think, is in between, like, is the PC port without full decompilation is there, but it's not completely there. Yeah, Ship Harnigan. I love Ship. That was how I think I beat Ocarina of Time the first time. And then I've played it a lot, you know. Not I've played it in my childhood, of course, on the N64. And I've done a lot of archipelagos and randomizers before that was easily done on the Shiba Harnican with it normal, so I know the pain on both ends. So I even if the only thing that's sad about like this Banjo Kazooie port is it doesn't have a thing where you have free camera, which maybe it doesn't need it. I've very briefly launched it just to make sure it doesn't shit itself, and it seems to be fine. Doesn't look too bad. The main thing you'll notice is it just runs smoother. It's running. It's trying to run right now at 140 FPS. I think it does, but I might chop it down to 60, unless it's just so easy to run. And then I didn't add any. I didn't want to add any visual overhaul mods, but I did. I kind of guess I did. I made it to where I think things load farther out and level of detail is. Let me actually pull this up. But I didn't add any HD stuff because I do want some kind of there's something I've started like as I've been playing more like stuff around the N64 era and all that I've kind of it opened and immediately closed. Don't you fucking start this. Oh god, fuck's sake, hold on. Get the fuck over here. You're not gonna do this the moment we've ran you. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so exclusively from my window menu. When I've port of Gran Turismo 4, I don't know. So I added something that increases the game's asset memory system, which can be used to change assets in the game, but it extends the game assets to use more allocation. Extended draw distance, which increases the draw distance of actors, collectible scenery, and all that, like farther out. Think about distance horizons, I guess. Then I had a free mouse camera, which I only got that as a mod because I thought that would make it to where I can also do that with the controller. It doesn't. It sucks, but okay. But before we jump in there, chat. God, okay. As I'm opening this, do y'all want to know why what I was talking about with the fan like last stream? So I had this fan here, and for a while I kept saying, "Oh, it's starting to die out and stuff." I can assure you, my tower fan was not dying. I'm not going to show you images if y'all are in the server and scroll far enough on like VC chat, you'll find it. I know that because only certain people are in there currently. But there was I might have never really thought to clean the ports that pull in air. So this fan specifically, it's one of the best fans, but the only downside is you can't disassemble it. Oh my god, there was so much dust in there. Also, thank you for the pats. And aren't honestly right now, I think my allergies right that's been happening over the past week is because I missed some of the dust and some of it fell back further into the fan and stuff. So when I started up after most of it was loose, it shot into my face and then got kind of all over on the room. But oh my god. There was so much dust in that. I couldn't even get all of it out. So on one side is where the air is like pulled in. The other side I think is like a little. You can see the motor spinning around. There's still like dust around like the little grooves and stuff. I couldn't literally reach. I tried it for like an hour and a half. Only Banjo game you played was Nuts and Bolts. I don't think I've ever played any. I think maybe I had this on the N64 when I was younger, and I played it there, but never to the point where I can remember I played it. Right. I'm glad Vegan didn't have porn up. I actually, yeah, isn't it always set to do that? To always hide the porn? Yeah, it does. I'm speaking to myself. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. Yeah, we had a vote for what game to do next, and this was the one that won. Okay, I mean, there was a tie between this and Twilight Princess. I flipped a coin, or at least I'm going to tell you I flipped a coin, and selected this one. Can you fucking please scrandle? Scrandle. There you go. Good scrandle. Chat's here to be your tiny shoulder demon. Yeah. Also, it won't be the longest stream. I think it won't be a long stream. We'll see how far I go. I didn't sleep too much last night, but I did sleep a fair bit. It wasn't like 8 hours, is what I mean. And my work party starts at 11, and it's last I checked around an hour drive. So I have to like leave at 9. Though I might not. No, I have to get up at 9 or 9:30 because I also still want to shave my face and like touch up on myself. But let's do Scrandle, right? Ignore the Suku. Actually, shit, you can't really ignore. It's gonna cover food, isn't it? Excellent. You're supposed to go on the table, but here you can create another fable. There we go. You can chill. You can drink the water. Oh shit! Now I'm covering the food. Sorry, I'm gonna be yawning a lot. I'm sorry. So I've got cheese and gravy fries. That is $17. And then you got pulled pork fries with spring onions, which I think I fuck with. Where's the pulled pork? I guess that's the pulled pork. I'm used to it being lighter colored. I think that's a lot better than this because it looks like someone just took like the packaging from like, the shells and cheese, like the little cheese like packages and just which is probably it's probably all right, but not for $17. Thanks for that was a bonus. Fuck you. Ooh, sloppy joes. Chicken curry. I love sloppy joes. I love when Joe gives me sloppy. Brazilian barbecue and chicken curry. These are real prices. Yes, these are the real prices. This is from a stadium. These are from stadiums, so that adds value, right? Because it's convenience. Typically, when I go, I don't really go much to stadiums, but I do go with the notion that I'll have to spend more money for food, right? It's like kind of getting food at a like actual bar kind of thing. But even then, I have my standards. You remember I used to go to I went like once or twice to a bar. Back when I had buddies to pull up with. It was back at Target, like in the Target days, and I think it was like the fries or something. It was like fries and like a burger was like $14. The burger was pretty good. The fries, oh, I think they like double fried them. Some that was like I've never felt so emotionally attached to my fries. I miss that place, even though it still isn't too far of a drive. So we got chicken curry with rice and samosa, and then Brazilian barbecue 15. That was a lot for that. Fuck. Oh God, you curved it way too far to the right, buddy. But that is a lot of sausage for $3. But do you want slow cooked beef? I almost said brief beef brisket burger. The long schlong. So do we believe this is actually properly slow cooked? I refuse. Jojo. I refuse to believe they would do that before the game, like sit there for like 3 hours or so. So I don't believe it's 2 for 2. We're fucked. We got Leberkassen Semmel and then pizza with a beer. That wait, the pizza and the beer are $1.74. Okay, pretend we don't see that pizza. That's really cheap for a fucking beer, just by itself. When you think about it, you're getting a beer and then a throwing disc you can throw at the players. That's like getting drunk for like $10 type shit. I'm picking that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. That brick was supposed to be slow. That's a really fucking slow brick. Okay, we got buffalo chicken tenders and fries, which I know it's a 17. That looks really fucking good though. That hot dog also looks pretty good, but it has 6-7 in there, and I can say that because Nanto isn't here. She's playing with Cat again. That is just literally a wiener, and they sprinkled like onion crisps. It's a really thick wiener. But if I wanted a thick wiener, I could just look down and realize I do not fit the criteria. Sorry, I almost gave myself credit. I can't do that in this economy. Okay, I still think, yeah, yeah. Hi, Willie. Speaking of wieners, that's no longer a hot dog. Hi, Violet. Hi, Violet. That's no longer a hot dog. You know, you know the shape. I'm fucking stupid. My brain has different things that just it reads before anything else, right? It makes me think of like an MW2 tactical insertion, except not really close to the right color. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know what's worse, that being the most dry like hot dog I've ever seen, or the fact they looked at you, gave you that, and then handed you burger buns. And thank you on the 90s streak. Holy shit. Violet, we lost our ass. And then we got pie, mushy peas, and grit. I think people are still going to pick that over it. Yeah. We got steak sandwich, which I do like. Okay. Wait, we lost our. Do you, if you have 7 TV, we lost that on Twitch. Even though it was manually approved, they said no. now and then yoinked it. 'Tis a sad day. Only thing I'm concerned of is that they're going to start taking the other our other friends down, which I think, to be fair, for the most part, most of them are more tame. Actually, that's a fucking lie. At least two of them are more tame. Okay, so getting off topic, I do like the I do like the steak looking rare. I think that's rare. I hope that's rare. The fries and the onion rings do look pretty crispy. The burritos just look like they were taken from Taco Bueno. Need more butts? Hold on. Oh no, Twitch is yeah, that is something that's very obvious. What gave it away, the fact the CEO of Twitch was congratulating a live pregnancy on Twitch that was being streamed on Twitch, or how they were so happy and completely fine with still having the hot tub category on Twitch when they're trying to promote it to be a not lewd environment. I think like it would be less annoying if it was consistent, and or they just shot their shot and just made a separate play category. Not like for porn, just for like, their tag, their mature like audience tag thing. If they made that actually have value outside of just listing you less on things and giving a warning to people when they enter. You can have it to where like emotes from those channels that like you tag with that are either have to be approved to be used outside of channels that don't have the tag, or something like that. It was the one reason they'd really care about that in the first place, and just by that meaning just going to random people's channels and throwing the ass emote. I mean, sure, if you had it to where there was a better system of that, you would have to spend less time trying to rework your guidelines for a few days and more time like actually being able to fix actual issues. Time I look up and see my MG Hazel custom and MG Dewauge custom, I say, hell yeah, I don't know what that means. Anyways, I'm taking that steak sandwich. Fuck. Oh, that was $32. Never mind. Kimchi fried rice or pie that has less mash. Gundam kits, I see. So we got strawberry bubble waffle. That's a really great looking photo. Then Palcom churro, bread filled with corzo. I think that looks really visually appealing. It's bulky yet flexible. hot dog with just toppings. We won't tell you what they are, but they're mostly. We just bukkake it with onions, onion shrapnel. I think there's mustard, and then we just took a whole ass jalapeno and chopped it over. That is $8. Not saying that's a bad thing. Okay, maybe there's a lot of onions on there, but it's not a horrible thing. But you can't just say with toppings. And then chicken mushrooms and spinach pie. They had to throw the fucking mushy peas on top and just ruin the entire thing. So we got cheeseburger with gherkin. Gherkin. I only like saying the word gherkin. I don't like the gherkin itself. I like gherkin myself, but like I don't like the gherkin by itself. I take spice over the pea. I love spicy shit. Pepperoni and cheese hot pocket. That burger just gives it doesn't look right to me. Okay, not the best scramble. We got 7 out of 10, chat. But it's only been 30 minutes. I know, but we should probably slowly, eventually start getting ready to the thing. Well, if we want to if I want to rather get a good amount of time into the games, we gotta sacrifice a little, right? God, oh, God, I just recalled, yeah. Banjo Kazooie ran at 240p. I is my model gone, chat? Do you know why? I turned on my controller and it crashed VTube Studio. My controller for my games crashed VTube. I can say this because I saw it flash on. I felt the vibration in the error thing for VTube came up, like the crash log. Dog, the fuck. Lots of thrusters lined on the feet. Oh yeah, this is a rare. This is the rare one. Remember when this used to be the main, the default before Lumi added the smug? Actually, the smug before was still. We did have smug before, but it was much more rectangular. Does this feel wrong, chat? This is the original. This was the. This is the default. There's something. I do somewhat like it on one hand, but on the other hand, it looks like I'm giving way too much eye contact. Also, it makes me feel like I'm too happy with life. Nice cock. You grow it yourself? Let me see. I really wish I had like a tactical door stopper so we can do like the like just on demand, you know? Is that your cock? Why is it glowing? What did you do? Wait, you pour glow stick juice on that? Like a healthy little dose of it? I don't know. I'm going off. I'm getting distracted. Okay, sorry. Radioactive peanut. You rubbed it too hard. It's a quest icon. Dog said they packed spiral energy into their cock. What does concern me is I don't know how well it's gonna behave. Windowed. Okay, it is at least gonna do windowed though. Elemental jizz. Wonder jizz. Lightning cock attack. You know, like the Avatar, like when fucking Uncle Iroh teaches like Zuko the lightning technique. Can you imagine that? But you redirect it with your cock. I imagine the difficult part of it is like it would try to like your body would just start trying to like I don't know. Maybe they're a freak like that. Maybe they like just coom. They like try to like ejaculate. But if they do that, they'll lose their balance and like electrocute and fry their cock. Like how they aren't simply creating the lightning. How do they actually channel it? Like, I know they can redirect it, but I didn't know how it's actually created. I never looked at the Korra. Like, it wasn't a thing where they can attract it, but they can't like produce it, right? But here's the Pikachu. Oh, is it condensed fire? Plasma, right? Kind of like plasma-esque. Okay, I'm gonna try to open this. I mean, this game's being a little shit. Already have to close it. God damn it. Because I tried moving its window because it was a really small window, and it shat itself because it really wanted to not let me do that. We're off to an amazing start. Joey, I pissed in your jar. No, you didn't. Then kind like they can cause it to shoot out, but it's very hard to control. Okay, I see how I can kind of set it up. Give me a second. We'll take one more reboot. Here, why don't we, oh, shit. Come on, buddy. Oh, wow, that actually fits the window. What the fuck? I'm kind of coded. Never mind. I stretched it, and OBS stopped trying to track it. OBS. Good OBS. That works. I'm not going to fight it too hard. Did you just do the walk with... Yes, I did. Why? What's wrong with that? Alright. Hopefully I'll have fun fighting each other. Yeah, Banjo recompiled. Oh, you want to add the Lego? Is that wait? You did mention. Oh, let me actually first. Was that the suggestion? I know that was you, Bliss. You can't mark your shit as anonymous and be the only one who suggests me stuff. You can't do. Why is that only $25? Okay. First of all, that is loud on my eardrums. Out. Oh God. Thank you. Jesus, fuck, that was loud. Oh, does that seem... Let me go. We'll have it to where it's still like 240, I suppose. The fuck is causing that? Ah, interesting. Okay. Holy shit, that was a pain in the ass. There, it's at 480p. Go through... We went through a Metroidvania that's like halfway through. Okay, can y'all hear me now? I'm stupid. I didn't know... Okay. Chat. Do y'all hear me? That is still disturbingly loud. Okay, so if y'all wish to know, Anonymous 45 seconds ago put a suggestion up for the Rose Toy Woman Sex Toys. Big shocked adult toy ... I can't see the rest of it. Right under that, the slightly cooler thing is the... I say slightly. Is a $200 Technic Volvo FMX truck Lego set. Has pneumatics? What's pneumatics? I'm gonna noom your matic. Whatever that means. If you press a button and you press a button and air pressure expands or contracts. Oh. Oh, for the Lego set, not the sex toy. Okay. Okay. Yahoo! That makes the car go boingy without crunching. Sorry, I was like, we were still trying to get over the fact someone suggested a fucking Rose toy. Okay? And then you mentioned pneumatics in full caps, because I know damn well it was you, Bliss. There you go. It just runs smoother, but we still got the good old Actually, what would happen if I did select auto? I'm pretty sure auto would be double. Because I don't think it would even go to 4 times. I read it once. I don't want to read it out loud. Yeah, if I do, I'm gonna do it in Chill's voice. I don't think you want that, chat. You want to go, but there is this girl by Reddit user. What do you mean? This cannot be. There's no one prettier. Why? It's Tootie. Young and small. She's the prettiest girl of them all. If I saw that damn thing in my living room, I would stomp on it till it was a small brown stain. You'll find it's Tootie. She's... You pick your poison, chat. And he went to the island. You see, it's not that. It's just everyone would be chills. Hi there. It's just like chill sat down and voiced an entire fucking game. I feel like if he was given the chance, he would absolutely fucking do it. He wears that voice with pride. Like, y'all know he makes music and he has a song called Number 15, right? That is literally what he just sounds like that. Or he just almost always wears that voice. Is that your brother? Where, Mr. Mo? There's a little that Lego size like air tubes and a switch. So you got so what was the really like fucking cool sets? Like I know I think my sister actually has like the really expensive programmable ones that she never fucking put together. Or she threw it out, one of those two things. Should bully her about that. Yeah, programmable stuff. You could have said that better. The Death Star. What do you want? Let's get outside. I think it's God damn it. Oh yeah, $400 education. I know like back in 8th grade, our robotics class had those. It was like the gnarliest class because we got to watch fucking like the shows with like the robots fighting each other. Like people build robots just to beat the shit out of each other, and then we would like take the little like learning kit robot things and just try to make things to just beat the others either in racing or just beating them up. I think it was because robotics was new at the time for my school. You know? What? Oh wait, what was that noise? Where's my sister Tootie? The ugly witch Gruntilda swooped down out of the sky and grabbed her. Calm down, Geeky. We'll get her back. Where did she go? She flew up to her mountain lair. It's really dangerous, so you'll want and probably need some training before you go up there. Press A if you want me to teach you some basic moves, or B if you think you've already good enough. The flamethrower. And Kitty Paw and the Great Paw. I think I know. Check that kit. I'll check string context. Let me check. God, you couldn't just send a picture. You had to send a link, man. Hold on. I don't need you to ask about my cookies. Thank you. I think we had something like that, but it was like it was multiple of those kits. Oh god damn it. Okay, fine. It was probably EV3. I mean, at the time it was like 2013 or 14. Oh, I can just fast forward it. Yeah, so if I'm right, yeah. So I could do this with the mouse, which kind of is neat. Oh, you could have done... Chat, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, don't look up his ass. I don't want to see Banjo's, like... Banj hole. Oh, there's an ad break, which is gonna... The that is quite literally like sounds like a name some like dude from some dude who like submitted something to Chills. This video of a ghost sighting in Oregon was posted in r/no sleep by Redditor user Banjo 22. Did you see it? If you look at the left side of the door. Sorry, I'm going a little crazy. We're also trying to like just chill in the end break. Hi, Razzie. How you doing? You jump so like that's literally how I fucking jump. Like we have a little fireplace at work and like it is up to my knee. And I try to make it like look as not difficult as I can. So I like do those little low ass jumps. Proud owner of a DS Lite and inverted spear of heaven now. What is that before I just consider it? Look. You know, no, I'm not going to say what I thought. I can't make every joke I have just be sex. Ow. We technically stood here and touched the mole only after. What did you moles know about jumping more than you? Press A to jump and hold it to jump higher. Oh. Joey looks... Where? I'll look silly. I know it. What? Hi, Blend. I'm not listening. Hold Z, then A for a mighty flap flip. Zoe, the sex is over there now, and it's your... Thank you for the hydration. So, is it ever explained why Tui is in a backpack? Do they just not have legs? Or they just... Because at the beginning of the game, they're not able to get out of the backpack, so it's not like they're there necessarily by complete choice, right? Koichi Fumo. I think I still have that in my thing. I do. That... Okay, I see. I did set the vibration settings really high for this. I thought 100 meant like a normal vibration. I felt that in my soul. I set it down near my leg. There, do you want the Koichi there? I think that's okay. It's like a pocket. Or I can put on one of the horns. Or the you all as stop! Every time he's doing, like, the knocking or whatever, I don't know what he's doing, but it's, like, vibrating super fucking heavily. That's what it feels weird. Stop. It is literally all my doing and all my, like... I can just not have it on my leg. I could set it on the table. I picked it up that time. Get fucked. Oh, that is literally just Tui. Just... They're Kazooie. Tui. Chat, I'll remember who they are at the end of the game. Okay. You bought a DeWalt oscillate. Oh, fuck, what's an oscillator do again? If you say oscillate, one of the 6 pieces, 6 must increase your energy bar. Ooh. If you say it oscillates, you're going in the pair wiggling chamber. But like it's full of rocks and explosives. Come on, Banjo. I want to swim. I'm oscillating. Control stick to swim. Cool. Press B to dive. Can I drown? I did find something interesting because I was looking at some of the mods for this. There is one that is called Nostalgia 64 and has apparently a bunch of stages from other games. A sawzall, but not a stick. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Yeah, it oscillates. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm just dumb. I know what you mean. It's just something that, like, vibrates really heavily and it cuts through shit really well because of that, right? Wait, is that... Hold on, I am looking in stream context. Give me a second. Oh, it's not what I... What the fuck is this? Bliss, can you... Bliss, why do you find the lowest quality image? What the... Why does it look like you just... Why does it look like someone just put, like, the bottom end of a blender onto a DeWalt? Always been drinking the dumb bitch. You always have been, but, like, even then... I was thinking of a totally different device. Go. I'm an extra life. Curious, hold on. The fuck you do? Oh, they unexpanded my ratio. Wait, actually, it's just staying at that rate. What the fuck? You motherfuck. Oh, I'm just fucking stupid. Just get a picture! Yeah, it's a little less jittery in the back. That's anti-aliasing. I did... Oh, okay, okay. I can actually see what it is. What the fuck is this? Kazooie, is it Kazooie? I think it's still Kazooie. Yeah, it's Kazooie. Kazooie. It's like still vibrating my controller. remove my. Ah, now I can see it in all of its low poly glory. Wait, what are you gonna test with it? Or are you just gonna hold it and it? The fuck is this? How do you feel about this color of green? I feel like that's not what's supposed to happen if I'm being honest with you. Ooh, flowers. It just gets so fucking still. It's like the game crashed. Oh, this is just his. Oh, I'm just breaking into his house. Is it? Whose house is it? Why is everyone's picture on here? Some PC ports, yeah, especially with like the tools recently. It's made a lot easier for just everything in general. I guess it's like more of a like instead of having to make a new thing for each port, it's like something that's made to where it can kind of be usable on most of the ports, at least in 64 wise. So there is a non-zero chance we'll get a Superman 64 port, which I know how enticing that is. Yeah, it's not. It needs, I think, the file itself, like the ROM itself, but I think that's just to grab assets. This is also why it runs really smooth. Which honestly, I can't even say that's the complete reason either. Because if we saw like Mario Into the Multiverse, which was a ROM hack, it had 60 FPS. Oh. Yeah, one of those. Okay. He cuts forward. I see. Hi, Shadow. I did not even read what this dude told me because I was looking at what an oscillator is. Oh, right. Yeah, I could punch. That's probably what it was. If only I listened and didn't just go and stare at the video of an oscillator. You know what I think about the oscillator? Stop doing that. You don't need to enjoy the ground. You know what? I was bitching and then proceeded not to read it again. After all my fearsome... I want to learn to fly now. Roll by running and pressing B. I'll see if I can find ball. Shit's better than what Nintendo's done. Yeah. Try out the rat attack rap by jumping and pressing B in the air. See, this is how you attack with a horn. I have no idea what any of those games are. Look, I was raised around like when the N64 finished existing, I think. Wasn't the N64... How long did the N64 go for? 2002, 3? No, I don't know System Shock. I'm sticky. I didn't get to read the rest of... Stop. Rest of that. Chat, this requires reading comprehension. I wasn't ready for this dedication. Add that to the list of infinitely expanding things I need to play. I guess. Ow. My beak barge attack needs the help of old chicken legs. At least I've got some legs, short stuff. Old Z, then press B for a powerful beak barge. I see. No, the fucking chills. Go. Wah. My heart. I loved her. Wah. I really wish I could do the wah better. It's like wah or some shit. Also, I still keep doing it at a much higher pitch. So the claims someone told me of it sounding like chills if they were a Twinks to hold some. Okay. Well, very special. So imagine, and I guess the energy thing is how much life you have. That would make sense, I suppose. It's just I hadn't been hit yet. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to shake up the bird. We're off to whack the witch. You haven't learned all the basics yet. She'll kick your ass. She can try. The old hag. The bridge is broken and I'm not fixing it till you learn all the moves. Wait, fuck, which one did I miss? I learned the jump. Wait, this actually does... Hold on, this is actually useful. So, the R button one doesn't work. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. No, because the fuck am I pressing? Oh, one of the C keys, I see. Okay, no, that was just... Did I need that though? That's the water one. I think this is literally the other one. Nice feet. Hey, Banjo, I hope you're not afraid of heights. I'm not. Tell me about flying route. Not yet, Banjo. Jump onto a tree, then use a control stick to climb up or down. Okay, that was literally it. And also... I swore I tried jumping on a tree. Okay, no, apparently not. Fix the damn bridge. You're ready to tackle the witch. Show us the way, Bottle. How was the name? Bottles. I'm not looking forward to like doing an hour drive tomorrow. I mean, at least it's during the weekend, so it's not going to be busy. Oh. Huh? I'm told will make me young and tooty old. I don't think this is supposed to be a black screen. There's many dangers in my lair. Hurry, Clungo, push the switch. I'm tired of being an ugly bitch. Yes, Mistress Grunty. Power is fuck. Is there supposed to be a cut? Wait, hold on. Let me check to make sure I didn't do a fucky wucky. Need some work. Oh, I mean, unless I might have, Who the fuck fished? Oh, you fit. Thank you for the sub, Artificer. Yeah, no, when you sub, it fishes. So it fished early because you did the sub thing, and then, yeah. Assume I can't go in there. I can touch it, but probably not go in there. Sorry, I thought Mario painting. Don't think too hard. Hey, it's me, Mr. G. I'll make you never want me to do voices ever again. I'm too sober to give people voices beyond just chills. You found a jigsaw picture. Stand on the jigsaw. I literally am. And I'll explain what you have to do. Fuck. Thank you for staring at the ceiling. We've got the first jigsaw piece. Goggle. Yeah, there might be some work needing to be done. It did come out 3 weeks ago, I think, or it was something like that. It's such an easy fit. The others just might test the widths, I think. I don't know. I might be a dumb ass. I'm sorry, my brain was like Mario 64 coded. He kept trying to jump at the paintings. But how you doing, Artificer? No, we just got out of your, like, domain fucking of just learning moves. 1 of 100 on each world. Ah, there's 100. Guys, is that sound? They do that one sound. Give me my honeycomb. Printing a didgeridoo right now on my 3D printer, so I'm doing like a whole ass didgeridoo. Didgeridoo? Huh. I wonder how well it works. Depends how well the 3D printer's resin, I guess, would work as for. I think one whole ass didgeridoo. What? Wait, this person's trying to tell me it's not supposed to be on like intentional pachinko. Sorry, my brain was trying to rack up what the hell I was trying to think of. So what inspired you to print out a didgeridoo? What inspires a soul to be like, you know what I want to do today? Specifically print out the instrument of a didgeridoo. Go away. Leave my honeycombs alone. I'm sorry I have to kill you. I'm sorry, I'm bored and I'm gonna have to kill you. The Mumbo's token used for Mumbo magic. Call this the Beak Buster. Jump in the air and press Z to send Kazooie slamming hard into the floor. Gulp. I don't like the sound of that. Just reads out. Gulp. Ah, there's the Mario ground pound. Really? What did he just send? Because it happened. Let's see if I know what this is. Yep, I knew immediately. I knew the instant. Yeah, I knew instantly. The moment you posted that, there was a 90% chance. Willie sent sex because their name's an innuendo. First of all, they wouldn't send it because their name's an innuendo. They're just a freak like that. Second of all, nuh-uh. Guys, I'm shit at pachinko. Hi, Windbreaker. Think of the paths. Also, don't think too hard about how you can be shit at pachinko. There's just a way you can. Sent the didgeridoo you're printing in stream context. Hold on. Ow. I see. That certainly is a didgeridoo. What is this? What the fuck is this? Why does it sound like someone just took a blender to it? And we got like the auditorial equivalent of Audio Jungle. I really love the fucking really stupid just Audio Jungle. Wait, no, I have it. I have it on hand. Hold on. I have Tactical Audio Jungle. Get the fuck away from me. Peel Durant. I literally had to grab this. Please tell me I still... That better have picked up. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, Germa audio. No, I'm just talking about straight Audio Jungle. I know what Germa did to like prevent fucking copyright, but just Audio Jungle is just. It's simply just. It is. Oh no, one of the first a really long time ago, I did an archipelago, like one of my first sort of streams. It was an archipelago. We talked about just the fucking Audio Jungle. Feed us with nice blue stones. Get all down the fly. Audio Jungle. A Mumbo, best shaman in all the game. Can help Banjo and Filthy Feathered One. I mean, if you can't get out of the backpack, I could imagine the Kazooie smell gets pretty bad. Got enough tokens for the Mumbo magic. Okay, but I need to take your thingies. Hi, Zeal. How you doing? Part of me wishes I still had my really like cheap N64 controller, USB controller that like I bought, and it took 3 or 4 years to break. That'd probably make this feel a lot smoother. Look, say what you want about the $20 controllers that are not licensed, but I still have like my GameCube like USB controller from like when Smash Ultimate came out, and that shit was $28, and it's outlasted multiple Xbox One controllers. It's getting ready for bed, I see. Sleep is sometimes important. Just a little bit, you know? Just ever so slightly. Lily, what is this? Is this the Germa thing? No, it's Mambo. Mambo. Need more brain rotation redeems. What does that mean? I do need to make more redeems, don't get me wrong. Oh, rotting. Or brain rot. Shit, I guess we live in that kind of society. The effort of making the horn longer and such is not the appreciated one. It's the rotting meme when you see the Mambo. I mean, Mambo, but like Mambo. Oh. Yeah, some of the transition stuff's a little no bears allowed. And Ticker's town. Hey, death. You know, the amount of N64 games that allow you to go into people's houses, kill them, and then just take all their shit. There's at least 2. I don't know about the rest. Okay, I think this is part of the thing. I was supposed to go and find the holes, talk to the dude to learn how to do things. You know? What the fuck's Talon Trot? You have to remember, I don't know anything about... This game is an enigma to me. Splendid. Oh, there's the ad. I just want to walk up to the bridge. Give me the bridge. Give me the bridge. Oh shit, things in the water. I find it funny. Like, I don't remember what it was, but like, I think I was watching Noah or something, and apparently Twitch asks you if you want to send something if you put the word drown. Like, you can't drown in a bunch of games. And as someone who's almost drowned, almost drowned to death, as opposed to life, I know. Don't understand, why that would be something you'd ask. Be like, are you sure you want to send this? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Oh, speaking of getting fucked. You know what? In your ass. In your ass. In your... Fuck. If you have an Australian friend, you typically do. Yeah, they don't care about that word. Nearly drowned at a water park before? Oh, I went to, like, someone's birthday party when I was, like, 6 or something like that. And apparently I started drowning and no one came and grabbed me. One of the adults had to go and get me. Just the other people didn't even pay attention or notice or didn't ask for help. I don't know which one it was. One of them just sounds less depressing than the others. But at the time, I was the kid that the adults made. When I was younger, I was the kid that only got the Valentine's Day stuff from when schools made everyone make Valentine's Day cards and give them to everyone. Elementary me is not one you'd want to know. Tackle steep slopes with the Talon Trot. Hold Z. Ah, I see. Wait. How were you not able to get out of the backpack if you have legs? Someone pushed me in a river and I almost drowned, then namely because I was wearing shoes. For me, it was just a pool, but keep in mind, I'm short. Wasn't there something that they told me I can do? Like throwing eggs? Yeah, no, drowning isn't fun. Look what they did to Orange. They're just destroying Orange. So you admit we're both short. Was I supposed to not? Oh. One's orange now. Feed me one orange. Me eat. Yum. Oranges are nice. That's just, the orange is saying that. That's just cannibalism. So you, oh, there was the Lume door where it said short fit boy, and we're like, how dare such a thing? She chose that height because I said I said I was 5'3". Now, I think this is where we learn the thoroughly thing. Yeah, 5'3", doughy. On your knees now. What? Hold Z, then press the top C button to shoot an egg out of your mouth. Hey, that sounds cool. Does that really sound? You're shooting it out of your throat. You sound painful. Oh, and you can also use the control stick to aim while you're crouching. Exciting. I wasn't low. Aren't you tall? How tall are you? Five or 4? Yeah, you're lucky. Was that supposed to be something? I swear, if you find a way to say you're like 6'7", I'm going to throw hands. Though that wouldn't be the tallest person I know. Banjo, please turn. Fine, I'll just shoot. He won't let me turn. How the fuck do I aim? Thank you for the pats. You don't know your height? So what? That means you're not short or tall. You're just literally in the middle because you don't care about the height. You don't remember it enough so you can cry to people about it. And you don't remember it to show off how tall you are. Is this what they mean by aiming? Silly Oni. Yeah? I just never went to the doctor specifically to ask for my height. They have you stand on a thingy. Shooting his balls. Shooting his balls. What? You're... First of all, what tape measure do you see that's $10? Oh, I guess like measuring tape. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I have, like, multiple things of measuring tape just stranded around. They should be, like, in the garage. It's not. With the Banjo Kazooie nuts. Oh yeah, that's the only fucking Banjo. Hold on, where are you, Willie? You know Kaya, he only fucking played nuts and bolts. Because I remember, but I still remember. I think you got really drunk one night and started playing it, or you were sober. But I think it's better to imagine you were drunk. My parents hated me. But you could have just... I can't say anything back with that, damn it. Twitter's full of morons. If we're being honest at this point, Twitter's just a pool of mostly those people, and then when you go outside to, like, the things that Twitter's, like, being like, this is horrible, what the fuck, no one's talking about it, and no one cares. 99% of the time. Okay, maybe 90% of the time. Because it's just... either people trying really hard to hate something, or people trying to just, I guess, think negative to keep anything positive out in life. I don't know. I'll replay that game. I'd probably play 10 fans up my ass because they're... So, like, on my feed on Twitter, which usually is just porn, it was just the same post, and no one was saying, like, it's actually okay. Everyone was just, like, fucking... yeah, no, understandable. That was reasonable. But I kept seeing people talk about the fact that everyone was trying to get on other people's asses for that. I never saw it. What are they talking about? I think the newest chapter was super fucking stupid to where Markiplier, who usually doesn't do stuff like usually doesn't go off, like, just crash out on a game, just win and just, like, criticizing it heavily. I think I'm just fucking stupid. Hold on. I think I'm dumb. What am I doing wrong? Okay, let's just... Like, okay, Mascot Horror doesn't even feel like horror at this point. There's still some that seem interesting, but... I'm not someone who messes with all that much.
Kazooie says, Doe, you must understand. We me, 16-year-old kid who only had a Wii to play Mario Kart, come Christmas morning being greeted to an Xbox 360, paired with the single best ATV racing game ever to exist called Pure, and Banjo Kazooie nuts and bolts.
You're younger than me. Wait. Thank you for the hydration. I think I skipped the other hydrant. I'm sorry. Wait. Kaya. Kaya, how... Hold on. Like, nuts and bolts on a release of a 360 makes sense. Dog, So again, my parents hated me. Kaya, you're younger than me. You got like a 360 after the fucking... After, like, the server shut down? Like, what the fuck? Sorry, you said, like, you made it... No, we got that for, Christmas morning. Like, it's a neat gift. But what drove them to get you that when you've never played any of the other games, and there's so many more games than 360? Don't worry, no one can read. That's internet etiquette. As we went in the middle, let's do something one day. One of the games they had was pure football. Is there anything that pissed me off? How you doing? Doing all right. Tired. My allergies are a little silly. I think I learned my lesson. There we go. Come on. I like Thursday before stream. I like bukkake my face with dust. Let's have $5 at the EV Games. We can't sell this bin. I'm so sorry. Okay, get out. There we go. I'm also sick. I see. Sorry to hear that. Oh, it's... Okay, it's Australian GameStop, I see. So you wet your face? Bukkake my face with dust when I was cleaning out my fan. Matrix in 360 was a fat furry in a beanbag. We lost the $5 bin for the 4 for 20 GameStop deal and it has to be a specific list. Where's it got Kingdom Hearts 3 for $5? Oh, PS4. Okay, so... Am I missing... How do I do that? Or is the trick, if I go inside and outside, is it going to be redone and I do everything but don't shoot one of them? No, it's just that. You can't. The fuck you mean I can't? So wait, was I right? I wasn't supposed to shoot all of those? Most excellent. Where you leave the... I already left the level. You can't sit... You motherfucker. You can't send that message and wait, like, a minute and then, like, before you leave the level... Because I'm making a Piccolo aura farming routine, so I'll have you up. I'll just be making something cursed in the background. Hell yeah. Hit pause and unpause. It should be under 4 seconds. got gifted an original Xbox original with Mercenaries and Batman Arkham and some other games when I was 12. Like, that's cool. Like, when it's retro and stuff, like, even when Kaya got it, a 360 can, like, be fucking awesome. But the game, it was the games you got. What the fuck is that? Wait, that was something I added. No, it wasn't. I lied. POV. I told Kaya I was in the house like carpet. And there was too many heads in my blood, so I didn't spark it. Rather save it and use it like rocket fuel. The left one's out and it's cool. I spark it up with my brother. His mother named him Mo, but I call him Mo Lover. Sorry. Send Urs to play Shipwreck. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Okay, so it's not like I have to do everything again. That's fine. And I guess I gotta grab y'all again. Fish. I do need to update fish. So, with the bright side of like doing the work party thing, I'll be home early tomorrow. Fish. So I mean, I don't know if I'll probably not stream tomorrow, but fuck. I can probably do stream things though, like maybe, dare I say, maybe a redeem. Huh? What? There we go. Holy shit, why did I make that so complicated? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh yeah, I can absorb that thingy.
No longer I come
The rawest of piccolos. Wait, where is he on? Is he over there? Where I can't see him. That was probably the shortest Piccolo we've gotten. We got the short end of the Piccolo. I need to go and like flesh out like all the time so I feel safe knowing that all of them can actually play fully. Oh fuck. Oh god. Good job, team. Oh. No, not more. Fuck yeah. Okay, the more will roll on these. It'll be the bottom, now fine. Actually, no, one of those does actually still pull cover out you too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It wasn't me. Let me go. And I'll go. Well, all right now, Andy. Now, relating to the, oh God, you did the bubbly mic. Okay. You didn't refunnel that mic and we turned it off. It was fairly fucked. Now I see it.
Because it would never turn off if I did. You got your 4,000 points.
What the fuck happened? Why am I... Oh.
Oh, it's here. Thank you, Pat. My shorts. Oh shit, big high orange. I've never touched this. Because of him. Huh? I currently have 3 things from you already featuring that dog. That dog. That dog. You know, never really think about it, but I couldn't imagine this model having dog ears. Like, let's say for a second these little things on the sides didn't exist, these little pointy ears. I don't think I could see dog ears working. You know? The fuck is this? No. So I almost got everything. Where could I try? Hi, Orange, how are you doing? sister. You like DBZ, right? I suppose I do. You have water. You want to see something more? Okay, sure. Sure. I want to indulge myself in the horrors. You sound like you're underwater. Huh? Oh my god, it actually
Is working properly. First of all, shame on you, chat, for not telling me. Except for Kroll. Kroll's cool. Thank you, Zaf. Yeah, someone did redeem it. I refunded it and then turned it off. But apparently, this was the first time it worked properly on enabling it when it was supposed to be enabled and disabling when it's supposed to be. But since it was disabled already, it just re-enabled it when it was trying to disable. Basically, I made it stay on this time. I was pissing. We getting bad boy / girl? Probably. I would say think what you've done, but I don't think y'all think. 15 streams. Orange, I swore. I thought you had a longer one. Wicked. That's a movie. Where's the green one? Go back to the lurky. You take care with the lurks. Shh. Sorry, that felt good. I know this game was like in... Because I got like a bunch of... Or I had a bunch of N64 games, but never played a lot of them. I remember, I think it was Mario Paint, but I couldn't ever get it to work because I think you needed like a peripheral or something. You needed something that I didn't have. I'm starting to wonder if like I didn't have the memory pack, you know, the thing that added RAM, and for some reason that game needed it. Did it? I don't fucking know. I'm just retracing my steps real quick. Mario Paint needed a map. Right. Okay, that's what it was. Just backflip, dog. Okay. Shit. I'm sure, yeah. Defeating him would have just given another key. Oh. Missing two puzzle pieces, the whole, and 5 notes. You know, when I ground pounded that thing earlier, something opened up, but you know what? I don't know what the fuck opened up. Because it didn't... I don't think the camera went in the right place. Now I don't even think it just appeared at all. Oh, unlocked a Jiggy in which is playing enough level. Thank you. And also, hi, cool. Cool? Yeah, cool, mate. Yeah, I'm just a little dumb when it comes to starting games, I suppose. The honeycomb piece is in on the side. I see. There you go. Look from the bridge. There's one on the mountain. This one? Huh. I saw that at the very beginning of the level. In my head, I was like, okay, and then never grabbed it. I appreciate that. Huh. Nice job. Also, if I think I'm going to be playing more N64 stuff, I'll probably actually just get another N64 controller kind of thing. I don't think it'll make me play better. It'll just gaslight me into thinking I'm playing better, and therefore actually playing better, because I'm being gaslit that I'm playing better. I still undershot. I do remember when I was younger. Not by much. It was like after the first N64 like thing, like when I initially had it when I was younger. Wow, fucking thanks, asshole. I got like a N64 from one of my dad's friends, and I know the games I actually was playing on there was like Ocarina of Time and. Because it came with like 007 Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Conker's Bad Fur Day. I was trying to play Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I think I was trying to play Ocarina of Time. And then one of my friends asked if they could borrow Majora's Mask, and I never got it back. I should ask them where that is. Also, hi Riley, how you doing? I'm realizing how horrible I am at platformers. Hi, Mr. Krabs. How you doing? Mr. Krabs, they took it. They took it, Mr. Krabs. I don't even care. I'm dead. They took it. Do you know what they took? Or are you just saying no? I killed. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, you shouted. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. They took my ass. Twice. They took two of them. I mean, one of them is more understandable than the other. Because the first one they took was one they manually approved. Yes, they took my ass, you boat. It just said, dude, nah. But what were you up to, Riley? Sorry. We have it on 7TV. They also took away my auto uploading of emotes. Actually, like a day or two after they removed this one. Which meant for like a very short moment, I did have it back, but I didn't realize they took it away, so I was just gonna rename the emote name, and then I couldn't get auto approved anymore. And then they rejected it. Yeah. Okay. If they were more consistent, it would make sense. This totally safe action is still here. The fuck? No, we'll either we'll get a, I guess, safer version, question mark, at some point, and add that. One that, like, Twitch won't be like, oh no, over. Or cope. Pull one out for the ass. Yeah. I mean, at least 7TV's got our back. Yeah, Twitch is anything but consistent with their rulings. Yeah, it is the biggest issue. If they were, you know, like, not saying I would like them to, but if they were strict but consistent, okay, at the very least, you eventually start to understand what you can and can't do. But, like, when you're like, I saw this person, oh, you can do this? Okay. And then you're like, they're like, no. It's like, no, fuck. But I hope your stream went well. I think the thing is probably that there's just not a lot, really, any communication between different... Like, there's probably, you know, like the moderation team for emotes, and they don't communicate at all. Right, so I get the feeling if that's the case, this is me talking out of my ass, so don't put all the chickens there, but like, it's why sometimes things will pass and other times things won't. It's probably just the difference between like Jason and Jake looking at them. That's a thing that's damaging for stuff like, you know, making, you know, large-scale projects and stuff like that is not enough guidelines and leading to people just making their own judgment calls. I had a blast playing this game called The Witch. That Witch Game Chase, short little PS1 style horror game. That's pretty sick. Ooh, I did it, Dory. I finally got a hair cross in Heart Gold Silver. It took an hour to get. Wait, where do you even find one in that? I'm an Onikomainu. I'm Doughy. I am assless right now. We usually fall into the line of eventually coming back to Pokemon as a coping mechanism. I'm currently trying to live in other people's nostalgia lenses. Because there's something about these games from, like, this era that just has... I mean, right now the controls for this is a bit of a learning curve, but I'm sure it becomes a lot better as I get used to it. It's probably like how I used to bitch about Mario 64's. Actually, not even that much, honestly, but, like, you gotta just, I guess, you just gotta be built different, right? Was the other thing so far? I mean, I've been wandering around the first world for a while. Realizing I might have a skill issue when it comes to actually doing these types of games. That one. So if I recall, we have, like, what? 2 puzzle pieces left in 5 notes. I think one of the puzzle pieces comes from finding the last green one, which I swore I found that green fucker somewhere before I died the first time. But I don't know where he is. They remind me, didn't, like, nerds, like the candy nerds, have, like, tiny little people? Didn't they look like that? Am I crazy? Do they still have them as, like, the little mascots? Question mark of nerds. That might headbutt trees for an hour in Azalea Town. Ah. I do find, like, one of the things in Pokemon that's fun is, like, trying to find, like, look at the most commonly used Pokemon in a game and then purposely look at it and be like, don't use them. Like, limit yourself to things you rarely see anyone use. Yeah, no Pidgeys, no Starlies. Yeah, that's right. Pick up that fucking Fearow. Pick it up. Wait, shit, wait, when's Pokemon Day? Don't use Gardevoir, you horny bastard. I won't use it. I'll use it. But yeah, no, when is Pokemon Day again? Isn't it like the 28th? But she's so human-like. You can have your Gardevoir, I'll have my male Punny. 27th? Shit. That's a Friday. Oh no. Because I work that day. Usually that's the day I force myself not to stream. I guess it can go to like Thursday. No, we already have a thing Thursday, Friday, don't we? Graug. But tomorrow I don't work, but I have to get up, or I don't have to. I guess I don't have to go to the party, but like there's a work party. And there's hopefully gonna be alcohol. So I need to like be up at like either 9 or close to 9, so I can drive an hour. One like manager said like apparently whatever happened last year, people caused a scene because they were too drunk. Made them say no more alcohol, but that sounds dumb. And the main store owner and other managers said no, we haven't heard anything about them not doing that. They better have it. because all of us have, all of us gonna probably attack the alcohol place at like 11 a.m. Sinnoh no starters. Garchomp, Starlies, Shinxes, Lucarios, Weevils, Gliscor, Okay, wait, is Weevil and Gliscor that used? I don't think... Okay, I think it's Weavile that isn't used much, because to get their evolution item that's the thing in front of the fucking... Pokemon League. Like, that is literally outside that. You can't get... You're stuck with fucking Sneasel until then. Isn't it used plenty? Gliscor, I never really seen anyone use it. Then again, I've never really noticed they were there. It also, I'm sure most teams didn't use a Gliscor because it couldn't learn Fly, and people already had a Garchomp, which was a ground type. So I think that passes as not used enough. Really is weird. Gliscor can't learn Fly. I'm also using that as a coping mechanism because I love Gliscor. What else? Oh, no. You can't use Weasel either. Bring the stream to the work party. No one knows that I stream. I have social anxiety just even thinking about talking to people about making music. Do you know how hard it would be to explain? Yeah, I stream with fat titties. Yep, Roserade's one. Roserade, Gardevoir / Gallade. I think Abra isn't used enough because, you know, people didn't really know Kadabra just fucks, even without evolving. They were just kind of, you know, upset about not being able to get Alakazam. Also, if you can tell, I'm lost, and I'm trying to just think. Beat these things up so I can stop getting attacked by them. That'd probably be an interesting idea. Did I, like, miss something here? Them Jubblies do be big. Yeah. There's not even that many people I talk to all that much at work. Funnily enough, I talk to the managers more than most of my coworkers. I think, if I remember properly last year, last year at the party, because I'm just gonna keep running in circles and getting myself killed, so I'll do that. A few key events that I remember is I think I drank 2 or 3 beers, and then bought 2 or 3 shots of vodka, and then the party before us had rum chata, like brought rum chata, but didn't pick it up, like didn't leave, like take it. So the people running the bar were like, we don't have any technically, but the people who were here before had them. So if you just give us, like, they pointed to like one of the like little, these tiny little like caramelized cracker things that were out for all of us. Like if you give us like 2 or 3 of those, we'll just give you some of the rum chata. I was like, oh fuck, okay. I don't know if I was technically not supposed to do it, but I don't care. It was rum chata, camaraderie. You know what? Rum chata is great. Also, hi Debo. I love rum chata. And then at some point, I remember talking to one of my managers about the time I got like, I don't know why this happens every time, but like I talked about my dad like being locked out of the car at a strip club and having to like wait for my dad to finish because that sounded so much worse phrase like that. The very, 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 very short version is in the middle of it. It was I think my 18th birthday. And in the middle of it, he was giving me money for lap dances. And then in the middle of it, his girlfriend threw up and went to the car. She was fine with him. Also doing the lap dance stuff at the time. She went to the car, had the keys, and locked it, and passed out, and didn't wake up despite me knocking on the window. And they had this rule, it's the club, that once you walked out, you couldn't get back in. Or at least I perceived it that way. I don't know if that was the case entirely. I'm pretty sure it was, because I had to, like, explain to them, I'm just trying to find my... I hit them with the Fallout 3, I'm just trying to find my dad. I just want to see my dad. You said... Dog, okay. It was like 3 or 4 in the morning. This dude... I got like 4 lap dances. This dude was in there for like another 2 hours and kept saying, oh, I'm almost done. And then another time we went, it was for a bachelor party with like, my uncle. And I didn't think at the time, I still didn't have my money because I was out of a job and was looking for a new one. And so he gave me, I think, like 2. He paid for like 2. This establishment was a bring your own beer thing. Almost done, just the tip. Yeah, classic lines are all here much. Yeah, I want to see my son. I want to see my dad who killed people. Also, something happened at work today. Someone the parcel viewer, aka the property tax viewer, which shows who owns that property parcel and when they actually live in more details. The docs engine. Ooh. Yeah, that time it was a bring your own beer establishment. So we walked to like a gas station from that area and walked back. And after those 2, like everyone else went to do that, like to get, that stuff, or I guess talk and stuff, with the people working there. And for about 3 hours, because lap dances don't last long, believe it or not. I was just sipping or just drinking through the beers. We bought, I think, like 18 or 24, and I think I went through 8 or like 9 during that period of time. Just sitting there, and people, and they they'd go up to me. And do you know like the crushing of your soul when you have to be like, do something like I don't have the money, like because they'll go up to you and talk to you and ask you, like it just causes you to open another beer and go for it. But those were the 2 times I've went to a strip club. And I think this music for it is appropriate. But I remember at some point just talking to my manager about that. I don't know. I swear I did. It's also funny because I don't look my age. A lot of my managers were convinced I was like 17 or 19. So they just see me like ordering shots. They all looked at me really weird. I'm like, they saw me the night, they're like, you're 21. I'm like, I'm 25. It kills you a little bit, but like, I guess I'm okay with that. I turn it now into a game of how old people think I am. Like when they start like working there, I'm like, guess. I became a little guy. I don't know what to do. Stop all the ghosts that are coming through. I just want to be I know that feeling. seeing if I just missed something or missed the notes somewhere over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, maybe I haven't drowned hard enough yet. Hold on. Wait, maybe not be an ant when you do this. I can't imagine being an ant would be more difficult. Thank you for the bats. I think it would be a lot easier to drown. Also, side note, this do be kind of how a peeled Durant would look. Food for thought. Okay, check. Pokemon Day is the 27th, and the Direct is that day. I mean, I don't know if I will on that day, because that would mean, like, you know, Pokemon isn't exactly a one-off game kind of thing. Damn it, I keep yawning. Ah! I don't know. I'm probably gonna sleep so fucking hard. Not today, but like Sunday. I've been very evenly like. I'm going to go insane trying to find these. Where is the green one? Like I guess I can cope with that doesn't even make sense. I can cope with like I guess the other things, but like the last green dude, where the fuck is he? Am I just dumb? I might just be dumb. I say this just so we aren't gonna be stuck here for the next few hours, okay? I have to look up where this dude is. I don't care about the rest. We could not look up the rest, but like green guy, excellent. Okay, this is a common thing. Wait. Oh my god. I just saw green huts when I looked it up, and I was like, or the little huts, and I was like, no fucking way. So I'm gonna like crush his skull inside one of these. Okay, you're fine. You fucking shit. I feel like this would be less of a common thing in the later parts of the game, when the player knows kind of more how of this would work. what to expect. But early game, it's kind of silly. Because you don't know how the game's thinking. Right? You had a feel. Oh. Now, why did you tell me, Orange? Oh, right. You acted like you've played this before. Okay. Ah. Oh no, because I have you fucking have the Banjo Kazooie VHS where he ground and pounds the huts for a second. Interesting. Like the things that talk about the development. Building a kit right now. No kidding. It's not that simple to open it. You must collect the musical notes from the worlds. How many do you... Look at the fucking sign. Oh, so it's not how much you have, it's the percentage. In context, the VHS was just an advertisement. Oh, for the game. Wow. Wait, was that the entire thing, or was that just... Also, you did not put it in context. Oh, now you did. Did you know? Still not finished, I see. Okay. This is Kazooie's shock jump disc. Find me. Find my pages. You just told me this? Oh. Thank you for letting me stare up into the ceiling. The fuck is this? You showed me quite a thing. Stop jumping in the paintings, you dumbass. What, this opens different sections and different maps, right? I keep thinking that that's how... Can you tell what the N64 game I played as a kid was? Surprisingly, I mean, somewhat Super Mario. It's just like Mario. Hey, I can go in this. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I'm following the paths. So, and you've activated a magic cauldron. Find two of the same color to create a shortcut. Yoink. As Gundam Estria Type F. Type F2, I see. This be treasure trove. Oh, those little shits are back. I have to find them in every I didn't mean to leave. F2 can't hold the weapons like F, so I'm sticking with F. What? Oh. Just call it F1. Ooh, I saw that thing. Ow, not you. What? It's almost like he's trying to lock on. What are you? Hey, this is Nipper's Beach. You find nothing without... Fuck! Thank you for the hydration. Grr. Cheeky bird needs feathers. Oh yeah, just try... Kit. How are you doing, question? Did I already ask that? I love not thinking. So true. Sitting on that kit for months. Ah, there's a thingy. That probably needs that. I think it's probably best to shoot that first before we finally built motivation to build it. Well, at least it won't spawn again. I hope. The humble mine. Underwater mine. My motivation exists has been rough. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, no. I have to give myself small things to look forward to, so I don't feel like because otherwise I'll feel some kind of emptiness. Where the fuck are you? Ah. There's that fucker. I'd recognize that pile of dirt anyway. You'll reach new heights with my shock jump spring. Does Kazooie do it? My legs are tired. Don't worry, the turkey does all the work. Simply stand on a shock jump disc, then press and hold A. Your energy's a little low. What? Oh, you hold A. I see. That thing. Me leaky, no good for water. Can bear block hold with pebble. Hi, cat. Howdy. Hi. I'm super tired. Hi, retrospect. Hello, passengers of the Catalina Express, I think. Hi, Mr. Krabs again. Hi, Pinkus. Hi, Bunglin. Hi, cat. Hi, Yari. What were y'all up to? I saw y'all were in the VC. Was it the TF2ing? Were y'all TF touching? TF touching tips? Left 4 Dead 2. That's almost like Team Fortress 2. There's a 2 in there. Big chance for chicken legs. It's time to fly. It better be easy. Fuck. Simply enough, even for you. Bird brain. Sorry. Cat took my Left 4 Dead 2 virginity. Crash Bandicoot map was suffering. I see. Left for docking. Hi, Stratophanes. 2-minute ads? God damn it! Bird brain. I do have that. I'm gonna sit here very patiently because I'm stupid. It's you giving Doey 1 cent from the ads. Oh, that succulent half cent. I'm like in a brain shutdown state. But I do want to put a little more. I do want to put time into the game. But my brain is very mushy. You ain't making sense. That's not half a cent. I don't even fucking know what it is at this point. It's not enough. I just do it so the pre-rolls go away. Subway ads, so you're making money, but I became slightly less healthy from watching it. Eef, freef. Fat Alina. Last time I played Left 4 Dead 2, because I barely played it, it was with a collab with someone else, and someone apparently got into our lobby and started trying to dox. Came back, made the subs $5. Huh? Did Natsu just admit they're a bottom? Kept getting hit with Taco Bell, and that's annoying sports gambling. Damn. I have Twitch Turbo, mostly because I can use it to put off uploading VODs, but also it doesn't give me ads in anywhere. It is I, Evil Nanto. I'm getting shaken. With conniptions. Gamble Taco Bell. That emote looks sus. It's literally someone shaking someone. Man. What the fuck, Twitch? Yeah, I still don't know what to do about the ass. Cat, do you know? Did he know? We're no longer ass buddies. What beat are you talking about? They removed my ass emotes. But the cuddle emote's fine. Or the fucking other one. The one where I'm just innocently ducking. It's fine. I can't shit no more. 40 stream streak. Thank you for streaking. Uh-oh, I'm scared now. The worst they'll do... Okay. If they do, I'll tell you what they did for me. It seemed like for one day, I still had the auto-upload emotes. I just removed mine because I didn't realize it was going to go away. I thought they just let me keep it after re-uploading the ass. And then I tried renaming it, and then it manually wanted verification. Theoretically, there seems to be a gap in time between when they deem you've done something that requires losing that automatic and posting it, which is interesting to say the least. Because how does that happen? That's food for thought. That stinks. At least we have 7TV where I can stuff all the asses in there. I'm still either I might wait for it a bit and see if it's just literally whoever's running the fucking verification process right now, or the emote things, or just commission a slightly safer one, even though that was already the safer one. The original one, if you have 7TV, that was the one I originally was going to upload, which makes sense why it probably wasn't allowed a little bit. you're gonna do something, well, you be careful doing that something, okay? But side note, like little stop staring at the ceiling. But a little positivity. We have you can grab my horn and it looks better. I would have pointed out that, of course, that was done by Rui. I would have pointed out the moment I showed Rui the original. They pointed out that the mouth looked very like the original one looked very vaginal shaped. And they were absolutely right because they like just rotated a little and it was. I shit you not. It looked like the looked fairly sus shaped. But God, this takes more concentration than I have. I'm not gonna lie. Eyes sparkling. So I found it funny when they sent me this one earlier, which, by the way, that emote got uploaded in 5 minutes manually. Just have to point that out. They were completely fine with manually doing the horn one. It's not like it's bad, but yeah. What was it? Oh yeah. So when Rui sent me this one, couldn't help but notice the shape of the mouth now is. I mean, it's the 3, but you know it goes from the vaginal shape to the ball shape. Right. Also, there is no gameplay here. I'm so dumb. Yeah, it's orange. Come on, Banjo. I believe in you. You can turn. Hey, it's that one thing from Mario 6. I'm going to forever just keep trying to find ways to pull this into Mario. It's just like in Mario. Focus him. Hold on a second. How's Banjo been? It's been alright. I think I'm still getting warmed up to it. Am I actually just used to it being inverted? Yeah, I planned for the stream not to be that long. I don't even know if that... The worst part is I can't tell if I just changed it or if I'm just freaking out now. You know, I've been trying to keep going because it took me an hour and a half to get through the first level. Thank you for the follow. Stratophanes. And somehow we're already halfway to 1800 and I have no milestone goal. Kind of rough for a first. It is. That's the good way to explain. I feel like a lot of the stuff here is. I feel like it becomes so much better to play, especially if you once you start getting the hang of how the game works. Mario had the advantage of kind of being to easing yourself a little bit, but it seems like this one doesn't ease quite as easily. I mean, I guess if you're trying to collect everything, it doesn't. Maybe it's easier if you know, come back to things later. Really watch... Oh, Let's Plays for it. That's fine. We got stuck on finding a green dude for about an hour. That is... No. No. 。   。   。  。  。  。  。  。  。  。 . 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 . 。 . 。 .
All
This area is also larger than the first zone, so I'm scared. Let it have a. I'm good. The fuck's crying? I don't know why today felt a lot slower than it was, but like I felt like I did so little work today. It wasn't like slow, but like it just felt mentally slow. Does that make like it felt like everything was moving slower when I'm looking at the time, right? Well, but, huh? Ooh, explosive. I hope I can run into it. Ow. Yeah, but it was like one of those days where it was worse than normal when it comes to that. It's not like the work, like, it was slow at work. It was fairly busy for a bit. I'll get used to this. It redeems the Banjo Kazooie in Minecraft. What? I don't think I remember. It's this room. I know you need a certain phrase. I just can't remember. Can't you put like Kirk or Grant Kirkhope in here or something like that? Okay. Buddy, please. Thank you. I think there was a room that you could. I don't know if it was this one. First Minecraft Steve model. I don't know, actually. See, I don't think I want to go to Shark Food Island. Call me crazy. The I don't think the feathers count for 100% because they're like things you can like use up, I'm assuming, so they respawn whenever you get back in the level. So, does invert mean like it's doing the opposite of inverting? Like, it feels like it's not doing this shit correct. It doesn't feel correct. Actually, that's a good. It might. I don't need to hit apply though. Like, it feels like nothing changed. Yeah, also I don't know why. I think I was just tired the entire day. I felt like the beak attack's the best attack, by the way. Is it this one? I keep forgetting to do it, honestly, if I'm being real with you. But like, the first time I used it, I knew it was one of the best ones. Doesn't work for that. Don't think too hard. Think softer. Please think soft. Oh, hell no, not grotesque, Steve. Steve with realistic ball physics. Gonna go for a jog? You take care. It does feel like this game's camera is a little rough. It isn't? Yeah, you hold. Stay there, Banjo. It was 2 years after Mario 64. I sometimes get surprised by how old the N64 was. I don't know why. It's 1996. Why am I surprised? Shouldn't be that surprising if I'm nice. Oh, I see. I don't necessarily have to be on them. I'm sure that's probably going to be a puzzle later. Let's see over here. You should probably climb this like a tree. Here. Because it's just a repealed tree. Ekum boomka. Ekum freaka. Oh, my greatest challenge. Fucking swimming. Okay, I think swimming actually feels like it works when I uninvert my swimming, please. Okay, it didn't help. It's like it doesn't work. Come on. Banjo, pick up the notes, please. And that. Everyone's a little. Who are you calling little? What the fuck? So does that mean there's another way to get back to the other, or get to the other side? Oh. You don't. So you're crying. Speak to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Get to the other side from probably. Look at that. A hole. Eh. Damn it. Come on. Hey, was there something up inside? Okay, literally nothing. Okay, we can give him the other piece of gold. How much do you think that gold's worth? Let's see yeah. Okay, so 57. So we have 43 notes, 8 more. God, 8 more of those. Yeah. It's gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be the last level, and this one's a long one. Being honest, I'm pretty sure I went to like. I'm pretty sure there's at least one other level I'm supposed to do. Oh, sure. There's a way, isn't there? Science being done on that currently. Ah, thank you, Cinema, for the follow. Howdy. This would be... Don't. We already have enough art. We don't need more of that. Don't give people more excuses, please. I see.
Mrs. underscore Debo 1979 says we need
Our
more
friend
Prey Dog.
Banjo Compile's been fun for real. My favorite game of all time. It's been alright. I mean, there's a few bugs, and it seems like a lot of the some of the cutscenes just kind of have the camera facing the wrong way. But it's been alright. Never really played the game before prior to this. How do I stop flying? Let me down. Oh. Oh, I like the hardy mode. Why is that the first question you ask someone? As a bun? Like Benoit? Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Yeah, I think I never really played much of any of the Rare's games. I did briefly touch Conker's Bad Fur Day for a bit. You can't climb a fucking ladder. Banjo, what the fuck? Or is this because I was probably trying to do that, yeah. Shark scared the shit out of you as a kid. You know, I don't blame you. I used to try to play Majora's Mask and could never get past the very first cycle because I would stare up and look at the moon and be afraid. Is there anything down there? Yes. Let's go. Is that how I'm supposed to say that? It's also funny. We've beaten Mario in the multiverse. Oh, we pretend like missing that last star counts. But yeah, I still never beaten the original Mario 64. Honestly, if I dare say, I haven't beaten any Mario game. I don't have like the biggest intention, like urge to, outside of maybe Sunshine, maybe 64, but definitely Mario Sunshine. It feels like it's one of those kind of Mario games. Get shit on. Like for some, it's still weird for me that I like Zelda sparks a lot of like nostalgia out of me. Like before I even beaten the games, I kept watching retrospectives of fucking like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Even though like my experience with them as a kid was mostly the 10th anniversary disc for the GameCube from I think pre-ordering Wind Waker or something. I don't even think we got Wind Waker. I just somehow had the disc because I don't remember us ever owning it. I kept trying to play the 15-minute demo or 30-minute demo with one of the saves. But it was the disc, right? Wait, no, hold on. No, the disc was for what? Master Quest? Wait. Oh, hold on. I'm going crazy. Hold on. This is just clicked for me. I swear. What the fuck is that, Nanto? At Minecraft. I see. Oh, fuck. What was I looking up? It wasn't... Wait, no. It wasn't a 10th anniversary... That would be 19... I'm going crazy. What was the collection? It was a collection, right? It was Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition. It was bundled with a Nintendo GameCube. It could be attained by subscribing and renewing subscription to Nintendo Power or by registering a GameCube and 2 or more selection of our 4 games. So I think it was bundled with the GameCube. We had a lot of GameCubes. Hi, Koichi. Well, that's a cutie. A lot of y'all have those. Also, I like the little detail that you have the little eye badge. Yeah, that's a cute little detail. Because I know what you are. You're that little Satori thing. That little creature with the eye. Whoop. Okay, so we have 78 of the notes. Yeah, my brain I think flickered out when looking up that a long time ago, like what the collector's edition was, because I kept confusing it. I think with Legend of Zelda. Wait, no, it came with Master's Quest. Oh, the Eyes from a Roblox game I was named. Yeah, but I figure you're doing that because you're Koichi. I'm a 5 stream streak. Hi, Starlight. But it came packaged with GameCube, so I'm guessing it was released later, but came packaged with GameCubes with those releases. Like a later bundle. And I guess it originally came from pre-ordering Wind Waker. Like the Master Quest thing. I'm coming. Wait your arrival, you green little fuck. This thing caused me to run around in circles last time. Fuck. I feel like there's a way to fight those. Oh, I was going straight up. I'm gonna yoink this. Think with hydration. How? I only brought 1 water with me. So give me a second and hold on. How close are we to a ad break? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. Probably 10. When we do that, I'll get water. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go balls first into this water. I can take a little bit of a smack. See, we got that. Oh, well, no, okay, the ad starts in 2 minutes. So no, we're practically right at the next ad thing. So when that starts, I'll run and grab the waters and run to the bathroom. Which I was totally planning to do initially the previous time. I just did not. Oh, no, y'all raided, or cat raided. like last time. I do apologize if I seem quieter than normal. I feel like my brain is just more gone than normal, right? Okay, there's this giant suspicious thingy. I think I've been here before. I just think I literally did not. No, I have. I can't fly for shit. I hate the inverted controls. Because I'm like, it's for me, I don't know about y'all. I'm worse when it's like a 50-50. So if you're going for the collectibles, if that's the case, then yeah, your brain's gonna be rotted. Yeah. Go. Interesting to see a ladder here, because I don't think there is one. Oh, hi, Jeffrey. Oh. Oh. I see. That would have been easier. I hate me. Damn it. Hey, Badoo. They will put shit in the most infuriating ass places. Yeah, I know. That fucking green little shit in the first stage was like 20 minutes of our time. Okay, hi. We're gonna run a break really quick. Is that cool? Also, maybe wake me up just a little bit more, you know? Up, 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 up. It'll be maybe 5. And you have a good night, Orange. Sleep well. And yes, I did walk all the way back here to say good night.
See, I totally didn't almost get back up here and then realized I didn't grab the waters. Totally. Fish. Yeah. I was like checking on someone on another stream and hey, a Biro. Oh shit, that's the first one. Hell yeah. Abero. So I have these like happy dough, huh? So so I have like these Beats earbuds because my dad had them and handed them to me. I'm starting to get this issue to where USB-C cables will make it still flash red, which means it won't accept the charge unless I push it in really hard at an angle to where it won't fucking move, which is very hard to do. Because when I finally get it somewhere comfy, it starts fucking flashing. You fucking bitch! It's so it's a C. So before this, it was this exact cable I was using. By the way, I'm dropping frames now. Excellent. Oh my god, it's 4. So we're probably gonna wrap up sometime soon. But I've been using this cable for a while, and it's just now happened doing that. And I've tried multiple of these cables. They just feel like they're not going all the way in. Before you say, have you cleaned it? Yes, I have cleaned it. I've absolutely cleaned it. Yeah, also, I actually have to wrap up sometime soon. Let's get back in. Fuck. Let's get back in here really quick. Because as I'm seeing right now, if I'm wanting to get roughly the time I wanted to. Where's the game? Why is the game closed? The game's gone. The game crashed. The game crashed. I went to piss. The duality. It crashed. Hold on. It's playing in a tiny ass window. I need to see if it's saved. That would have been a good excuse to end, but I didn't want to just literally come back from pissing and then just end. I mean, I would have walked all the way back. I guess that's good. We'll yap for a little. How's that sound, chat? Because if I don't, I feel like I'll find a way to fucking do this for another few hours. Cool. No, yeah, get fucked. Surprisingly, though, I say my frames are dropping. It's dropped an entire 139, which means it dropped 2 seconds. But it still did. I think it was just encoding or something, or when the game crashed. But the reason I usually go for a bit longer, but when I'm kind of tired, And I'm already gonna fuck myself over by sleeping for 5 hours, maybe 5.5. Oh, fuck my sleep. I can't do that. And I think to ensure myself from not sleeping in, I'm gonna be sleeping in this chair. So I'm gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Actually, I could still use my sleep gummies for that because my chair. I don't know. When I sleep in my chair, it's easier for me to wake up to alarms. Because I guess I'm not. Okay, I know the reason why. It's because it's harder to get myself to get out of my bed. I don't wake up to alarms easier. It's just easier for me to crawl out of my bed, or it's easier for me to crawl out of my chair than my bed. Because the chair, I hit a button and whoop, versus the bed where because of how my desk is oriented, literally right next to it, I have to crawl all the way to the other side of the bed and then slide out of the bed. I have very little space in my room. I do feel like we're probably going to do this Monday. Actually, get some good time in because we did not get a lot of time today, and I feel like having my brain cell would definitely have. Like, I feel like in my tired state, it was not as fun as it could have been. But I feel like when I'm slightly not as dead, because I think I struggled sleeping last night. Partially one because I mean, I already did stay up, and then last night I kept having like my chest feel like it was tightening the entire night. It did it for a lot of today too, as I was existing, but it's gotten better. Yeah, a bit more brain, a bit more brain, a bit more alertness, a bit more awakening, and right? You know, but we'll probably definitely pick this up probably Monday. I know, and definitely maybe possibly that. Yeah, I know, it happened like that. Um, because I think Sunday I'm gonna be mostly chilling with other people or fishing in VR after the party. Whenever the hell I get back, because technically it ends at 3, but that just is when they open it back to the public, like the place we're going to, and we get to technically stay longer. Which is probably what I'll do if I don't feel like I can, if I don't feel 100% safe driving. It is an hour drive. Actually, when we end stream, I'm gonna look up where it is because it was that at a certain time of day at a different location than where I'm currently at. So we'll see. Maybe it's 40. If it's 40, that's a lot more tolerable. That's 20 less minutes. If it's 50, that's 10 less minutes. I can work with that. Sort of. Can't carpool? I don't. Not really. I also did get my car repaired. It would have been basically a no if I didn't get it repaired at that point. After spending $970. I'll probably need to grab gas. I have like 130 and maybe like oil because my thing has been burning oil. I think it got low. And thank you for the pats, Starlight. I'm gonna. I don't. I have. I feel like I have to. There is a Discord. I'm starting to learn maybe the best way to convince people. There's art. There's art. Wholesome art, yeah. The other art, yeah. And also, I guess I post when I stream, so there's that too. You know damn well what art. There's the wholesome stuff. There's the whole full. Yeah, like horn grabbing. Because I can't show where it is here, and even on my Twitter, I keep putting off posting things on Twitter because it takes effort. But let's see. I was about to send y'all the Lume, but she's at the post game chill. Okay, let me cook. I don't know why I said that. That like I autoplaned my entire autopiloted my entire response there. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's always the reliable Noah, but I think I've been on like a rating into Noah streak. I wonder if a viscous liquid will come out of the horn if stroked long enough. Interesting question. There's only one way to find the answer, right? I was trying to find someone I hadn't done in a while. There is that person that seemed interesting, but they're playing League. But you know, going from like, you can say whatever you want about League. We can pretend, you know, isolate that for a second. Going from Banjo Kazooie to League though is probably the largest shock. Then again, the other choices is Noah playing Resident Evil and Monster Hunter. So is why is there so many people playing League? When did I add so many League people to my follow list? Good heavens. Thank you for the hydrate. Shit, you're right. Yeah, I was supposed to drink water. Hi, Monkey Chris. How you doing? We're wrapping up for the day because I have to get up. I can and pretend like we're getting up in 5 hours. So we're gonna make my life easy. I forgive me. We're going. Hi, Night Elf. Go to sleep. I am. Aid Barrel. They're playing a clicker game right now. They have so many people. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Why not? Nanto isn't here. I got traumatized today. I see. You've not been doing from hot shower to ice cold dip in the attic. Say fuck it, we ball. Traumatized today. Well, hopefully it's better. We're about to head out for the night. Oh, did you just call Uncle Iro Uncle Iro? Oi! If I've asked me for a blind date, I'm like, okay, give me that is like the blind person said, you know, it's nice. She ended up saying I can't see it. Felt so bad. Usually they can tell if you intended to do that or not. I don't think it's as bad as you think, but I sucks it happens because I know that kind of damage, like in your soul. I'm yeah. I don't know how much I would trust the boys to like hook me up with people. No offense to the boys. Oh, you tried to help? What do you mean you tried? Wait, are they gone? I can't deter her. Huh? I'm trying to tell if that's a pun or not. Oh, she was. Oh, God. Fuck, she's coming. Oh, hey. Hi, Lume. I wish I was Italian so I'd have shrimp on the Barbie. I see. You ain't going anywhere. Lume. I have heard you've been told. I appreciate the raid. Hi, everyone. The raid people batten down the hatches. You know I'm supposed to be getting up in 5 hours, right? Four hours now? You're so mean. And you're no longer allowed whenever we do collabs to be like, I need 12 hours. I have to end because I work in 12 hours. You know that? It's not on me. Hi, Sonic. Wait, how the fuck did you get on that side? Oh, you probably found your way from. Okay. How does this rate? Yeah. Yeah, because tomorrow is the work party, so it's not like I need to be present, but it is a hour drive there and back. They told me to raid you before you raided. Ah, I see. We'll chill for like a couple of minutes, I guess. We're probably playing Dude Barrel. We were playing Banjo Kazooie, and we were gonna go and finish something, or we're gonna finish like a level. And in the time it took me to piss, it apparently just crashed itself. And it would have taken me a minute to walk all the way. It would have taken me a few minutes to walk all the way back in the game. That's also when I checked in your chat. But I couldn't hear anything you said, if you even noticed, because my headphones died mid like piss stream. They lasted 10 seconds. I blame this stupid fucking thing. Yeah, you didn't say. Yeah. Yeah. Lume. Do you know the news? Do you know what they took? It was about to raid out, and it looks like I considered, and then I saw you said post stream. You're pregnant? Lume. My ass emote was removed. And it keeps getting rejected. They took it. They took my ass. Yeah, yours probably won't be for a while, even though that's arguably more concerning. Yours probably won't because it's $150 fucking dollars to get, so not many people are using it. God, that's a good ass. Get ready, samurai. We have towers to storm. If I need that body, I'll fuck it. Maybe the true ass was the friends we made along the way. Wait. No, that makes sense. Well, you have your personality. Look, my personality is one thing, but it's only backed up by my fat ass. Speaking of fat ass, I'm gonna put my Discord in again. Because this character has a fat ass. Sorry, I'm trying new ways to pull people into the Discord. How's it working, chat? Yeah, it's fat ass energy. You have to make sure to put a space between fat and ass. It isn't? Like it isn't working or what? It works so well. I joined the Discord a year ago. Dude, I could... Isn't working? Eh. Can't get everyone. Nor do I plan to. I do accept the criticism. Whew. Yeah, I don't know why. I slept horribly. I think I didn't sleep well last night. And all that fun stuffs. So that is why I definitely planned on sleeping earlier. Today. You only joined September of last year. Yeah. And I felt like shit. Also, like last night and half of today, I had like constant chest pains. So that probably also made my sleep just shit. I felt like a zombie through work. I don't even know how much I did. I barely think I did anything at work. There was a lot of people. I don't remember doing much. You good? I have to be. Right. You know what gets him? I know I didn't need your permission. Chest pain kind of be concerning. It's a thing that happens like once or twice a month. What do you mean I sound like I'm about to die? Pain when you breathe in? I don't think it's more pain for that. On a side note, imagine chest pain means your breasts are growing rapidly. Rapidly. Dojan, wow. It does seem to happen occasionally at work too. Can't it be happening? Yeah. Yeah, what do you do in that situation? What am I going to do? Undie? Maybe a good sign for your booba. The chest grew 5 sizes that day. Then he had a stroke. Hi, Sammy. We're just yapping. Dying is gay. And? I like men, too. I'll fraught with death. Undie like the character from Undertale. Oh. Come on, that was supposed to be motivation for you to not die. I think supplying reasons to live would help motivate the lack of dying. Is there? I really hope this music playing in the background. Okay, it's very quiet though. That's funny. Guess that means I'll have to die too. Nah, you have to live on. There has to be people that remember me. Otherwise, wow, that sounded fucking selfish, didn't it? You can't die. You have to. There has to be someone that remembers I exist. Then my legacy will be truly dead, and I'll only be known for the character that looks like On and all the porn they have. And I guess the music. I guess my music would leave something. Doe felt some minor chest pain, but it was a monthly affair. Hold on. Is my mic picking up well? Okay. It just shows his breast was doing the monthly lactation run. It swells 5 sizes before needing to be milked. Doe will always bottle it as natural limited lime milk. And he has Lume to thank for that. They drank the drug, which he shouldn't have, but did. Why you post the fucking time is alive? Limited lime milk. That sounds fucking horrible. I remember it was a really long time ago back when I used to stream back in 2017, 16. My throat was sore, and before stream, I read up that I think it was lemon juice is supposed to help your throat, and like mixing it with water. And I for some reason thought to use lime juice was the same thing. It was the worst fucking tasting drink I think I've ever had. We'll bite either way. I see. Coming to G Fuel Gamersubs first of all. God, I missed the meat before I was reading that. The drug he drank it like the house meme. I'm confounded. This perplexes me. Have I scared off most of the chat? Cool. Now we can jingle the tits. I said your favorite word, chat. Hold on. Jingle, jingle. Jingle. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Anyways. Dog. Took so much time. Oh my gosh. How do you know your pharmacism was jingling? Cause you seem like a lot of people's is. Yeah, probably. I think. I don't know. Kind of pulled it out of my ass. Speaking of things pulling it. God, I need to sleep. Anyways, it is about 4:30 in the morning. And I am going to, because what I was trying to find. So if y'all want to, we're going to be rating a Barrel who's doing what's this? Horror Plant. Seems to be a clicker game. I don't know much, but fuck it, we ball. That down there, the combined new demands hugs the rate message currently. I had to hunt down Nanto's Teams for that. And if y'all want to do it, go for it. If not, that's fine. I can just chill in the back and do things like that. Right? I'll try to get a schedule up Sunday. I mean, that's literally tomorrow. What the fuck am I talking about? If I remember and feel like doing it, you know? You know how it is. Anyways, we're going to start the countdown. Thank you, everyone, who stopped by. Thank you, Lume, Cats, and Riley for the raids. And Stratophone and Cinema for the follows. And Monkey. I'm going to probably run downstairs and get, gummy and then fall asleep in my chair so I don't pass out. Or so I pass out, but don't become unable. Fuck. You know what I mean. You probably do. And thank you for the follow, A10. You know, I read that too fast, and I read that as see ya, buddy. And I got flashbacks to Gurren Lagann and got sad. See ya, buddy. But yeah, it'll probably be this game Monday when I'm more awake and can actually play games. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, there you go, Odyssey. That's the you don't have a sub version. I appreciate it. I was going to say the green hearts. I was just too lazy. Yeah, thank you. Y'all have an amazing night. Y'all take care of yourselves. Hydrate well, sleep well, eat well, please. I would love for y'all to do that. And take care of yourselves. I appreciate y'all. And y'all have a good night. And we